Oh my god!
Let's go!
You literally. uh, you try to beat the bots, I see.
Let's go faster!
Oh my god!
I
You
am
literally try to
speed.
get. Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go indeed. Oh my god. Can't believe this dude. This boy. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Bonk him.
He has the power. Alright. Look at the 12-hour progress of this game or playtest. I shall show you how it looks. And also, Theo, I do see you there. I see you lurking.
Yo, join the PC feel.
Come here, Theo. Come here. My son! Come here! Your brother is here, but where are you? Just kidding, just kidding. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Don't mind my neighbors laughing.
Hey, I feel like
What?
I feel like I'm loud on stream.
Are you? We can test. Try talking.
Mic test, mic test.
Oh, you're too quiet on my end. How about now?
Ooh, ee, ah, ee.
Okay. Let me. I had to fix OBS audio itself.
Yeah,
Can
it's
you
good
talk?
now.
Good now. Good now. All right.
Mm-mm.
All right. Yeah, there you go. Did I save it after the the rupture? I don't remember. I think I just stayed. Oh.
I remember you just
Oh yeah,
stood
I
there
just
only.
stood there. Oh my god, my character almost died without eating. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have this. Let me just grab all. But yeah. I don't know if you're there. But you see this? You see my empire on this planet. Look
It's a
at my
new area feel.
automated area. Look how organized it is. Yeah, that's my second base now. So my calcium is going to be traveling down this path and then towards there. It's going to be feeding through all those furnaces. Yeah. Yeah.
Also feel I died. I died feel. I died in the game.
Yeah, but Edible died. Edible died once. I think it died from poison? Was it poison?
No, I died to the bugs.
No, the poison of the bugs. Was it? Or
No.
your
My health was just low.
Oh yeah. Oh, were you able to recover your health yet?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, you ate the blue things and then you counter it with the purple mushrooms. Oh my god, I see bugs. Speaking of bugs, hello.
Did you get? Oh yeah, the new gun. Yeah, feel low. You can have a rifle.
Yeah, I got a rifle. Oh my god, hello. Ah, goddamn, I start the stream like this? Okay.
It's a bit laggy on stream.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it is a bit laggy for some reason. I need to use my pistol because I don't exactly have... Oh! Where did you come from? I might need to lower my rendering. Jesus, where in the what? Okay, no more. Anyways, back into business. Yes, let us go, Kiki. Mm-hmm. You start my stream off again with the Kiki? My goodness. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Why you do this to me, Kiki? Oh.
What's wrong?
What the hell? The meter is in the rock itself. Let me see my resources. Let's see. How many hearts do I have? I have 21. Oh, I have enough for upgrade. But I think I would have enough to expand even further in this direction. Was it past the trees, the helium one?
Yeah, it was past the trees. Like on the left side.
Left side. Oh, that one.
You see the gas?
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, this area is nice, actually. You see that?
Yeah, my third base is gonna be there in like that crater.
This one? Or near the water?
Next to the helium.
Next to the helium. Oh, this one. Oh, that side.
Mm.
Oh, okay, okay. I might. Alright, so this thing is over here. I'll connect one here just to branch off. No, actually, over this little path, and then so that I can connect it there. There's gonna be a lot of cores, huh? Alright. Let's see. It is a bit laggy. Let me mess around. I don't think I need my resolution that high at the moment.
Switch to medium and go back to low.
Oh my god. Is it going to be high? It's trying to render. Oh, epic. And then high. It's trying its best. It's trying its best, Keke. Oh my god. It's messing with my stream as well. Oh my goodness, Keke.
Oh, the stream is lagging.
Yeah. Like, oh my goodness, Keke.
There's a loading icon.
Yeah. Like, oh. Is it moving, Keke? Alright, medium. Alright. Okay, let's just okay that for a little bit. YouTube Keke. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Goodness me. The rendering Keke. Oh, wait. And then let's put it to low. Perfect, okay. And then let's lower my rendering. I don't need it that much. It may look grainy, but it's okay, Kiki. Yeah, it looks... it kind of looks like over sharpened from how I see it.
Oh, the stream is smooth now.
Oh goddamn! Look at this, Kiki.
Yeah, look at that.
Would you look at
It's
it?
like 30 frames.
Yeah, 30 frames. Oh my god, I can see the bugs over there. You see that? I can barely see the bugs, kind of. Yeah, I see a bunch of bugs over there. I feel like I'm playing a pixel game. Look how pixelated they are. Oh my god. Look at this low render. Oh my god. Oh god, I cannot see. The colors are blending. Oh, there it is. Get the thing. I see insects, I see insects. Yeah, yeah. Insects are over. Yeah, they're all there. Because their foundation is already pretty fine in this game. It just really needs optimization, proper optimization.
I just want to play the game on like medium or high graphics.
Yeah.
Playing it on low look reminds me of like mobile game.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's see.
Well, let's see.
Let's see. Let's bring it back there. If it still freaks out on stream, well then, now we know. Alright. Like a little bit of render, because I cannot see. I am blind. The pixels are blending.
Oh, it's smooth.
Okay, yeah.
30 frames.
The frames are okay now. There we go. Extra heart, extra bit of heart. Spitter thingy. Right. I'll put the core over. Base core over here. Just enough and not too far. Right. Base core here. Let's build a little house for safekeeping of ourselves. Right, and then save zone.
Point has been updated. When you happen
Okay,
to die,
just in case.
I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
Yes, thank you.
Apologies, if you happen to die.
If you happen to die.
If
If this happens. Man, all I remember is Vio's wagering. If if I get these.
Wait, how many points do you have for from the what's it called again?
From the research or the war bonds?
The research. Yes, you could. If you have enough, you could just upgrade all the way to the LEM station.
Can I grab these insects? Oh!
That's a snack.
Oh! I think I don't have much yet.
You got maggots.
Yeah, I found some maggots. That's a snack, it says. Alright, I guess we're eating... We're eating tree worms.
Wait, can you hover over them? What does it do?
Hold on, let me grab more of...
We look at what Theo say.
Sorry, what was that? You missed wagering with me? Nah. Wait, can I not grab any more of you? What does it do? Consumable. Eat for effects, calories, and has amplifying properties. Amplifying properties,
Ooh.
like what? And for some reason, I cannot grab any more of them. Yeah, I cannot interact with them. Oh well, it's okay. So, let's connect it there now. Now, let me connect to here, is the question. Hold on. Ah, alright, so this is the core area. Great. At least I have an insight of the core area. Base core area. Ooh, that's a huge territory, huh? Right. Now we just go. So there's titanium there and then core copper. I just gotta call it copper, is our copper and then right. Let me place it beside this weird looking tiny plants. So that is our core. What is this? Serpent.
Acquire.
Oh, this is the plant that you got, right?
Mm.
Toxicity, double natural energy regeneration, lasts 15 minutes, does not stack with other energy regeneration effects. Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Let's grab all of them. I assume this is for your healing, you know, regen.
It says energy regen, no? Some cases it's just for stamina.
Mm. Yes, I will slurpee in a bit. There you go. And then alright, thank you. Okay. Rendering
What does
kinda failed here a bit.
have you figured out what the building bot does? Or have you managed to summon it?
No, I haven't even summoned it yet. I cannot even call it. Have you tried?
No.
I guess
I've
there's a
been
problem.
pressing C and it does nothing.
I didn't even get any like prompt or instruction on like how do I use it. The building drone. So might be having some error, I guess. Okay. We came here for the helium, and oh, what's this area? Oh, what the? Oh, oh, this is the grass that you've been to. What is that thing in the middle? Is it something? Drone wreck. Oh, alright. This is the thing that I need. Oh my god, it slows you the hell out. Right.
Yeah, it also drains your stamina.
Yep. Only the glowing ones, but this tiny ones are fine. Alright, now let's build a little base here. Every core will always have a base for safety. Always keep on forgetting. There you go. So how are you, Fia? Hope you're well. Eh, what the heck? Just finished prepping food, all good. That's good, that's good. Yeah. Eat, eat, eat. Num num.
How's your progress on this game, Phil? Is it still the same as last time?
It. Have I eaten? Yes, I have.
I haven't touched the game.
The game is definitely satisfying.
Mm-hmm. I feel sent you something.
Check DM. Uh-huh. And then. Ah. Yes, let's go. I see it, I see it. Actually, same. Where? Where to get men? How to get men? This one. There we go. Save station on this side. Okay, I'm so sorry if you can hear my neighbor. Mm-hmm. Willing to buy even if it's worth $100. Bro. I mean, fair enough. It actually looks good. Oh, it's so hard to get up here. Alright. How the hell do I get up there? I'm so small.
You go from the other side.
This way? Wait, the
The left side.
titanium?
The other boulder thing.
Oh, okay. Oh god, look at this. The rendering. Okay, so it is something to work on.
Wait, no, just not that time.
There you
The
go.
screen's a bit delayed for you.
Winners. Okay, found my way. Got it. Get up here. There you go, found my way. It was a bit of a difficulty, but I'm good. There you go. Hey, look at that. We found our helium sector. Yep, the rendering is trying to catch up.
Wait, do you have your texture set to medium?
It is at low as well.
I think I put the texture to medium.
I did. Let's see. Is it low or... Yeah, it can be. Alright. I saved it. And there you go. Hello, nighttime Naru. Hello, welcome in. How are you? For those that are unfamiliar with this game, this is a game that we discovered and had the playtest, and we're testing it now. It's called Star Rupture. And I'm
wishlist the
actually...
game. It's fun.
We're actually having fun with it. So yes, wishlist it. You're doing well? That's good, that's good. I'm doing fine as well. Think alright. Okay. Now. To point it all in that direction. Well, this one. This one is not that direction, but this way. Man, just only two of this. Like, look at it.
Yeah.
Right, and then I have to really work around.
Helium is so rare.
It is extremely rare. Oh yeah, I'm doing well. Okay, now we work with what we have. There you go. Oh, they can deposit from different directions. Okay. Oh no, never mind. My depot is on that direction. Okay, go here, connect that to that. Connect this to that. Nice. Alright. Now I don't have to worry. I'll go down. I'll go down. Everything's connected here. And then let me check. Helium extractor. This kind of reminded me of Subnautica, above ground for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, actually, because you are kind of like making like a base.
It's like satisfactory.
Yeah, Satisfactory, Subnautica. Yeah, those are the games that you can like compare this to. Goodness me, how do I do this? Hold on, let me do this instead. Right, bring you down over here. There you go. Bring you down. Eh. What? I made the loop. Right. Now connect this, make a secondary one. So that we can have like 2 output points. Right. Funnel into one and then 2 outputs. Yeah, there you go. Just to distribute the, you know, resources. Now, all I have to do build the little base. Yeah, build the little base for this side because this area seems to be where the special thingies grow. And all I have to do is just bring it all the way there. No, I'll funnel it up here actually.
I would just funnel it all the way to the other base.
Yeah. I'll funnel it up here. Building too long. Okay, building too long. You don't like long things? Alright. Right. We bring it. Yeah, go up there. Good. Goodbye. Oops. Thank you for the pet. But yes, anything new with you, Naru? I don't know if it's like morning for you, but either way, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everybody. Hope your day is well. Hope your day is well. Hope your day is good. Is good. Ooh, I see a box there. Alright, let me just funnel it on here. Hello. It's so hard to... Ah, there you go. There you go. It is me. Oh, I found the nozzle.
Great.
Thingy. Right.
Nice.
No.
Oh my god, I just see your inventory is like, it's so full.
Yeah. Goodness me, how the hell do I get up here? Alright. Okay, so this is that. That is funneled there. Now we just go up here. This way. Yep, my inventory is hella full indeed. Okay, so we have this.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity.
Just startled the
Prepare
hell out of
yourselves
me.
for a wave.
Okay, let me just run my way back here. Oh my god, I am so far. So that I can visualize how I'll funnel stuff. This is the sound of the sky. It's scaring me. Right.
Actually,
No.
have you seen the main menu loading screen before?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
press the exit main menu.
Yeah. The blue and red.
It's cool.
It is. There you go. Now we stare a little bit on the sky here. And hello, Shion. How are you? How are you? Hope you're well. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, Star Rupture. Now let us stare a little bit what it kind of looks like on this side as well. For the Rupture. It's about to explode! Yeah, it's about to explode! It's exploding! Look at that. Look at the sun! Praise the sun!
Yeah,
I don't
cool,
think that's the
what
sun, but
about
you know.
wait, actually, wait. What happens if after the wave like this thing happens, right? Then you go start the terminal
Oh,
map.
Rupture's core is
the insect
active.
still comes out.
Head to safety
Oh,
immediately.
they still?
Yeah, they still come out.
Cool.
And it's annoying as hell. Like, bruh. Look at this. Deep,
The planet is being incinerated.
Yeah, it is the last day of the playtest. It's until 1 a.m.
Well, our progress is gonna be gone
Our
unless you
progress
keep
is
it for the
gone.
co-op,
Yeah,
playtest.
for the co-op. But it's okay. At
Mm.
least we know what to do.
Imagine they change a lot of stuff and we don't know what to do.
Yeah. But the only thing is, at least we know the concept of it. Yeah.
Mm.
But it needs more optimization. Yeah, indeed. It needs a lot of optimization because it is
Yeah.
running on UE. UE. I have no idea what is up with the UE, especially UE5, and it's killing a lot of things.
Planetary temperature.
Right now the game
within
is running like
acceptable parameters.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, it's running like freaking Monster Hunter. It's making me cry. Look at that. The after. Look at the sun. Well, that's not the sun, but you know. I'm thinking if I should get this. I'm still busy with Satisfactory and Factorio. My brain is killing me. UE5 sucks in its current state. Yeah, it does.
I forgot Factorial was also like this.
Yeah. But the Factorio is kind of like it is a more it's more of like an older look.
Mm.
Yeah. So far I'm kind of like curious of what more can this game actually offer. Alright. Now we have that. I'll funnel it into one and then go towards there. But I really feel like I'm playing freaking Death Stranding a little bit. Because of what I did for Death Stranding. I made a lot of zip lines. So a lot of people were using the zip lines. They're like, yeah, use my zip lines. To make
Shell's going to work.
lives. Oh, good luck, good luck. Take care. Thank you, thank you. Easy, easy. Alright. Now let me funnel my thingy. Let's go over here. Up. Away from the insects, you know. Gotta lift it up a little bit because I think this area has too many insects.
Are you gonna make another sky bridge like the original main base?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm going to make a sky bridge. What? It looks good. It looks cool. It's cool to have like a sky bridge between bases.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It's just that you're not using the bridge anymore.
Yeah, that's the only thing though. Not until. Not until. My goal is to at least get the turret. And then I will make a sky bridge on all over the freaking place. Alright, so put this here.
Imagine if the insects could break the rails.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna wonder like, oh, why is my stuff not flowing? Did it run out of energy or what? And then suddenly I check it and then oh, never mind. It's been bitten off by insects. Right.
Oh yeah, imagine for the final game the devs add like difficulty like modes to this. Like the hardest one, right? The insects can just destroy your entire like dismantle your machines.
Bro. Oh man, it takes so long to build one. Don't do that.
You gotta just keep rebuilding the machine.
Yeah. Oh, if that's the case, I'm gonna make a fortress. I'm gonna make a fortress. You can't stop me. Okay, so for this one, I'll connect it over here. But I will do storage. So this is going to be the one that will funnel all of it. Three storages of helium. Just helium. Ain't that cool? And then we connect every bit of one. Yeah.
Look at what Sion said.
Lily is making spaghetti already. My OCD cat. What do you mean? It's not spaghetti. It's not spaghetti at the moment. You should see this one. This is not spaghetti. Look.
You should imagine if Sion,
You should see
Sion
my first base, and you should see edible face. That's what you call spaghetti.
My one has like you gotta jump across it to like get to the other walkway.
Oh my. Wait, what?
Yeah, like if you some of my walkways, right, it's like blocked by the rail, so you have to like hop over it.
Oh my god. What in the world did you do? How in the world did it end up like that?
I don't know.
When OCD hits you like a truck. Alright. This one, don't mind that because that is just for the purpose if I need to like split it. split the resource and then expand it out towards here. Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna mute up
Actually.
for a bit.
Okay, okay. Spaghetti! Yeah. Yeah, let me give you a little nightmare, Shion. Have a look at my spaghetti. You like my spaghetti beetle? Is it giving you nightmares yet? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. But to be honest, the way they make the conveyor belt here is so different. It's so hard to make it look good. Yeah, to be fair, yeah. It is a little bit of a challenge. But the conveyor belts are actually tiny compared to like most of the other games that are like this. Alright, helium. You're going to be helium, another helium. Hello. There we go. Helium. Reminds me of Kazu's old picture when he asked me, what do I see? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a nightmare, Shion. Hold on. Let me try to go on a higher ground to show you this base, actually. Hold on. I gotta get higher. Like, look at this whole whole rail system. Yeah, there you go. I think you can kind of see the red. Yeah. Well, you cannot clearly see it because it's kind of a bit smoky at the moment, but yeah. Do I have? Oh, I do have. Wait, hold on. I think I'm way too full of stuff. But yeah, don't worry, Tion. This is just what you call foundation. Oh yeah. Now you're going to be thinking of my spaghetti wire resource trackway while you work, yeah? I still can't believe when yeah, I remember Kazu showing the thing before and then you were like, huh? And then let me go over here. Let me grab some raw material here for a bit. No, never mind. I'm way too full of raw materials. I need to build new factory in both factory and satisfactory just to satisfy my OCD. But I need to suffer for 9 hours before that happens. Yeah. It is what it is.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
It is what it is. You end up suffering at the same time. Where's the research thing? There you go. Oh, I need ceramics for this. Right, ceramics, electronics, ceramics. Right. I think the one that I'm very messy with is the inventory itself. These are the special resources. Crafting material used to can be exported. Mega press. Is this not something that I can? Oh, maybe. Oh, hold on. I'll just keep it for a bit. It's for the mega press. Hmm. Other plants. You should go there. 1, 2, 3. I need a bit more. Yeah, take this, take my helium. I have way too many heliums. Where in the world did I get this heliums from?
Donate me the helium.
You need the helium? You need the helium? Yes.
Yes.
You sound so sad. Yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm very poor in helium for that part.
Well, time for you to do what I did as well.
It looks so. It looks like a lot of things to do.
What do you mean?
That's a lot. A lot.
Alright, yeah, it is a lot, but you know. You know. Alright, let me check. What's this for? You are making this. Yeah, wolfram powder. Wolfram should be funneling from that side to here. Yeah, it is funneling. It's supposed to be funneling to this, and then the caution. But what is missing is helium. Wolfram. Why is it not working? Hold on, I'll double check. This one is still... one more. Hold that. Alright, thank you. This one is running. Hold on, let me double check my wolfram. Wolfram powder, why are you not working? Unless I connected it to wrong resource. That could be the only reason why it's not working. Fabricator, furnace. What do you need? Yeah, you do have. But why are you not working? Yeah. Wolfram powder. Is it not flowing? Ah, okay. I think I see the problem. This is not working. Alright. Let's just fix you to be a higher. Yes. It's a pain to stare at. Oh my god. I just need to check. Is that why you're not working? Yeah, is that why you're not working? Okay, yeah, there you go. Now it's working. I didn't even notice that it wasn't glowing. Yeah, look at that. Look at the train of materials. The spaghetti works. And look at the helium. Look at that flow. That flow of helium. It's working. It's working. Alright. I just need to wait for myself to level up. There you go. I'll have to run all the way back there though in order to just put the power
Look at all those
resource.
helium.
Yeah. So you saw the helium power? Yes.
I need.
Time for you to do. Time for you to flow. Okay.
I'm just gonna wait for the co-op, right? And I'll just I'll just put like a rail splitter like in the middle, then I'll split one over to my own base.
Oh my god. Bro.
I'll
Nah.
just split it across.
Okay. You can do that, but in exchange, you roam for us.
I, I mean,
You
I roamed
roam
for
for
this
us.
one. I roamed for this one, and I died.
Yeah, you actually found it. You found it for us and then you died. Alright. I just need to put... Yeah, I think that's what I need. I just need to put power output there. So that it's not
That's a snack.
competing on this side. Yeah, this one I might just need to make the whole a whole walkway from base to base, cause goodness me. Yeah, way too far from all the areas. Hey, look at this. It looks like a freaking it looks like a tiny bullet train.
Oh, you can stand on it, you stand on it, it can bring you back to the base.
God damn. Right. Hold on. Let me go back to here so that it will have. I'm just gonna put power into that.
Oh yeah, Sion. Isn't Sion supposed to be working right now?
Yeah. Yeah, Shion, wait, aren't you working? Alright, let me put me what? Where's the... Oh, there you go. Wind turbine. Wind turbine beside here. Just so that they have their own power output on the side. And not compete with the ones at the main area. There you go. While waiting for everything to just upgrade, I'm just gonna beautify everything that's over here.
At rails.
Yeah, and the rails. Some stuff over here, they're reserved for what? Turrets.
Yeah, don't forget you need to save space for like the pressure riser, the thing for the weapon. Bullet.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, what did I... Oh! Oh! I discovered the drone too.
What?
Oh, well, you're building. Okay. It says Z drone too.
Wait, how does that? Wait, what does it even do though?
I'm trying to figure out. Like, depend. Oh! Wait. Hold on.
Can you place blocks further away?
I guess? I don't know. Let's see. Because I made a mistake here. Let's see. I'm trying to see if it can... Yeah, there is really a problem with the deconstruction thing. Like, sometimes it doesn't work.
Oh, you can deconstruct.
Yeah, I can't deconstruct.
So I've also run into that problem, right? I just had to go back to the main menu and load the game again.
That is such a... Eh.
Mm,
It's a convoluted way. Alright, let me just do this. Save. Hopefully it's save. It saves that I am here. That's the thing. Alright, if it doesn't save me that my save is there, I got a question. Alright, let's load it up again. What's with the message deleted? Hmm? Hello, Puffy.
Wait.
Oh no. Puffy, are you hacked?
Oh no, you got hacked.
Or are you just kidding?
Ugh.
Hello. Huh? Hacker can be hacked. Yeah, hacker man. I miss the debut. Yeah. Aw, look at that, Daddy. I miss you. Aww.
Oh yeah, Fafi, where were you? Me, Lily, and Omen were, and also wait, and also one of Omen's friends were playing the AT Uftuna. Where were you, Fafi? Wait. Ah,
Oh, look at this. Yeah. Oh my
A
god.
drone?
Yeah, the drone. The drone
Oh,
works. The drone works.
it's creative mode.
It's creative. Oh wait, no, no. There's a distance, but oh, this is so good. Oh my god, look.
Uh,
Oh, okay. There's a limit, but at least you can
Wait,
kind of
you
like
can
see
see the
what
whole
it.
map.
Yeah.
Ah.
Look at that. There's so many things.
Yeah, but there's like a barrier on the other side, so you can't go there.
Yeah, it's a sad thing though. But there's so many things. This is actually pretty good, right? How do I move my freaking? Oh, okay, control. Right, usual. Okay. No, at least I don't need to like walk toward. Right. Ah, this is so fun. Let's go. So it depends on where your character is.
Makes sense, makes sense.
At least we finally get to like test like what does the drone do. Oh, it actually interacts very far. You see this? Yeah, it can interact pretty far. I know I'm kind of like pushing it, but yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, this would be so nice when you try to build the core. Wait, hold on. Where's the core? Oh my god, now you can see where the borders are. You see this? Yeah, my borders are overlapping from each other. It's not even touching the titanium there, what the heck? Right. Ah, that's actually pretty good. I'm barely touching the copper there. But okay. Okay, okay. Alright, now to put a little platform over here so that I can walk through the whole area. This is such a game changer thingy.
And turns out it was not bugged.
Turns out it's not bugged.
It's just the lack of instructions.
Yeah. It is, it is. Alright, let me go back to my character. What are you staring at? I just heard it in a second and it's just staring at me. What are you staring at? Get away from me. I just heard something walking,
why you
crawling
kill it?
around. I'm like, huh?
Why you kill it? It was just watching. Let it
No,
watch.
I don't want it creeping around on my area and then
It's a
suddenly
friendly insect, don't you know?
friendly my ass. What do you mean friendly? Friendly my ass and it jumps on me. Yeah.
It just wants to give you a hug.
Oh, I don't want the hug. I hate the hug.
Wow.
I hate the hug of the insect. What do you mean? Yeah, there you go. Now at least we kind of like see. Alright. Am I getting attacked at the moment? No, we put it here. No, I'm not getting attacked. This is a good one to use as a survey surveillance. And then you
Yeah, you
can
can
see
use
your
this to
weak
show
points.
off base.
Yeah, I can use this now to show off the place. Holy hell.
Mhm.
Do you believe in my building capabilities? I'm not certified builder, but I can I
I feel
can
like
tell
there's
you
just
my
one
plan.
line.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah,
Why
look
is
at
it just
my
one line? Make it two or three.
No.
Why?
No, because there's only two helium. I mean, if there's like more of it, then I would have
Oh no, no, I meant a bridge.
on the
Like
bridge.
make it like three lane wide.
Oh, you want the bridge wider? Nah,
Yeah, because it's just one.
nah,
It's
you,
just one.
nah. You gotta balance for your life. Balance. Oh god. Yeah, and there are some things where it is not actually that clear for instructions in the game, where you have to be like, huh?
Yeah.
Is this how it is? Like
It's like
that? Like this?
it just says press C to use drone to equip drone. Like, oh, I'm pressing C. Nothing's happening.
It just maybe it just wants they just want to test our test our capabilities.
They overestimated us too much.
Yeah,
You had too much hope in us.
you had too much hope. Why?
Why you do this? Why you trust us?
Why do you believe in us like this? Do you not know that we have incapabilities?
Have you not seen us play games before?
Have you not seen true gamers before? Oh my god.
Ah, who joined? Ah, hello, man.
Hello, man.
Hello.
How's the interview? Did you just
Di
wake
pa
up?
alam ang result sa totoo lang.
Oh my god. Well
They
then.
told me 24 to 48 hours. Just keep my lines open or check my email. I'm like, why can't you just tell me? Tell me if I fail. Tell me I'm a man.
I'm a man.
I can.
I can take it.
Yeah. Or Asian. I know I'm a disappointment. Just tell me straight on my face.
Very good.
Imagine instead of them saying like you're not getting the job, right? They just say like, to be honest, you're not getting a job anywhere with this.
Oh my god.
But the end of the interview, they
Mhm.
mentioned I look forward at working with you. So I don't know if it's considered pass, but I don't
Or-
want to jinx it. But yeah,
It's
Mm.
either you get the job or they just say that to make you like have hope,
Yeah.
yeah, they give me hope. Don't give me hope.
false hope,
Yeah,
false hope.
what does that mean from a major? No,
Yeah,
please don't
adventure,
give
the hot guy.
don't give the hot guy.
So don't
No,
give me
please
hope.
don't.
Stop giving me hope.
Yeah. I don't know if I should still go to work or just wait for the results, since they might call.
I
Uh,
think you should go to work, but you while working you just wait.
I
It's
can't bring
safer.
the phone inside the office apparently.
The moment I can imagine, right, you're like in a meeting and then you get the notification that you got the job, like, ah. fuck you guys, and then you just leave the meeting.
It's gonna be like,
Yeah.
fuck you, and you, and you, especially you.
Not you. You're cool though.
Yeah, and like that as well. Like, yeah.
Nah, I'm just gonna take a huge dump on my boss desk. Take yes.
Oh my
This is a
god,
long
puppy.
time coming.
I've been saving this one for you.
Then you eat a lot of fiber at the same time stinky food. My
Oh
God.
yeah, if that's what they send you, like, please wait for the email for further updates, and then you're gonna be sitting there for like forever.
Yeah. I don't like waiting. Oh
Like,
my
if
God.
I fail, just tell me. What's so hard in telling that I failed? Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Don't make me wait, or don't give me false hope. That is the worst of all.
Don't be a fucking tease, you bitch. Tell me. Tell
They're
me
just
what.
edging you.
Yeah, edging me. It's like one of those, you know, teasers. Like The Walking
It's
Dead.
like
To be
it's
continued.
like
To be
it's
continued.
like it's almost like every episode of Hell's Kitchen.
Well, if you can take rejection, that's fine.
But the problem is the HR lasts until 3 a.m. So I'm like, the fuck? I need to wait until 3 a.m. if I
Yeah.
pass or ugh, just tell me.
Tell me why ain't nothing
Ain't
but a
nothing but an
heart.
heartbreak.
Right. Okay. I can't believe I'm making an actual bridge.
I think it will be an email. If I
Eh.
turn on my do not disturb mode on my phone, would the go to still ring or just go to
No.
voicemail?
No, it wouldn't.
No, okay.
No, we
Okay.
wouldn't.
Hmm.
Do not put your phone on do not disturb mode.
Yeah.
Hmm. So they can just send it to email.
Oh, too far. Too far. Too far. Okay. Noted. Makes me want to go back and do Death Stranding just to just to double check the roads and then all the freaking buildings that I did to my for myself. Like, I mean, whoever the players in the game can play use it actually, but then the main purpose I did it for myself.
Wait,
you
is
you
Death
guys won't
Stranding?
build the roads, I
Death,
will.
Death Stranding one is multiplayer.
It's not really multiplayer or like solo play, but the you affect the you kind of affect the world out of the game.
It
There's
affects the world.
Yeah, like the resource.
the Filipino memes are so stupid. Here there's a hex. What if the part that we eat from the chicken, the
Mhm.
wings, has body odor?
Uh,
The fuck? The fuck?
Wha-
Chicken doesn't even sweat. Stupid.
Bruh.
Tinaga I just use it in English but if it's Tagalog, what if yung kinakain natin pakpak ng manok may putok?
Wait, what is Phil talking about? Phil, what are you talking about?
What's you talking about?
Yeah, look at the chat message. Phil, what you mean by
Imagine
that?
they sent me the email say to wait to further more updates. Well, some people can't
S-
take a rejection.
If you
So
take
for
a shit
example,
on that mountain, it will be marked edible shit. Uh-huh. Edible shit,
Oh,
okay?
what's that for? What was that for?
Feel shitting on you. You're now edible shit.
Well then.
If there's no response at 8:30, I'm just gonna go to work. Yeah.
Well, they'll probably take time to like go through all of the applications.
So basically, they're making a long email saying, "You're rejected. You're rejected. You failed." Oh my god.
What Death Stranding gameplay is?
Pay attention, bro. I don't know if you pay attention to the convo you're asking about.
Oh,
Man, I need the
oh,
second game. I need
so
this
that's how
running
it
too.
works.
Where is it? When is it coming to fucking PC?
The that standing too. That would
Yeah,
be
I'm
taking so
crying.
long time because Sony is greedy lately. So you know
I
the
need.
Helldivers decision. It took them 1 year to revise their decision for that to make it for PC for Steam.
I'm just sad. I'm just sad.
Mm, so,
Because you just want to
so
see Pecora in that game.
Oh no. I
mm,
actually just
Oh.
really want to play. I actually really would love to play
Oh.
the game.
Whatever you do in the map, it affects the map for everyone who also play that standard and it will be named after you. Oh. So I kinda want an area called Betlog for that stranding too. Can you name your own area?
Huh? No.
Oh, sad.
I mean, it's an apocalyptic world.
but if this game is co-op, I'm gonna guard like a material.
Which one? This one that I'm playing right now.
Yeah, the Star Rupture.
You gotta, which material are you guarding? The helium?
Hmm. Hmm.
I imagine the
Good
helium
question.
because, my god, getting to that area, the freaking helium area has a lot of freaking insects.
I'll guard the most expensive, like rare material.
Yeah, helium then.
It's either helium or sulfur. Because right now we still haven't found sulfur yet. It's probably in the radiation.
Yeah. We can't even go near the radiation area.
Uh, Probably need the upgrade chip. Oh yeah, Fia, did you know you could? This is like Cyberpunk. You could upgrade yourself with chips.
Yeah.
Chips.
Chips.
Mr. Chips. Good.
Mm.
Barbecue flavor. Oh, your base is really getting big. How long before you slept? Before you.
Yeah, look at my base. This is what happens if you leave me, leave me to my own device. Yeah, see this? Is this spaghetti yet? Nah, it's not spaghetti. Look at that. Look at
That's why
my
I was.
base. There we go.
I was wondering at 6 a.m. You two are still in the VC. I'm like, the heck? These two
Oh no no,
fell asleep
I'm,
playing?
yeah, I'm just sleeping in the. Oh yeah, imagine. Wait, will there be PvP in co-op?
And this one?
Yeah. Now that I
PvP?
think about it, can you shoot other players in co-op?
Sabotage. Imagine,
It,
imagine.
Phil's gonna be killing me. Look at what he's saying. He's gonna be killing me for the helium.
Sleeping. Oh my goodness. No, 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 Pio. Negotiation failed. That's
I'll
how
do
it's
like
going
a
to be. It's
we, we'll
negotiation fail.
we'll need like a trading system.
Yeah. We need a trading system at this point.
Mm, it's like okay, I'll okay. You can do something like the real world. Like we build like a rail across like other like across the entire map, right? But
Hmm.
then in like the middle there'll be like a tax station that you tax the things.
We're already making the freaking economy of the game. The game hasn't even come out yet. But it's a good way to like you kind of role play a little bit,
Uh, I tax this land. I tax this part of the rail for like 10 helium before letting it pass through.
It costs this much helium to deliver this one, and if you want to
Mhm.
split my railway, you need to pay this tax. Fail to negotiate with edible. Note you don't mess with the cartel of food. There's so many ways that I can actually go with this game. To be honest.
Mhm. No, they gotta make it like Death Stranding. Just put whatever they like in the game.
Actually. No, let
They
me.
gotta go that Kojima way.
The Kojima way. Believe in the Kojima.
Mhm.
Oh, hold on. The Kojima creativity.
Mhm.
What's that theme song cartoon again? The train thingy that has a face.
Thomas the Train.
Thomas,
Thomas.
Thomas the tank engine.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
tank engine.
Play the theme song while you're using that railway that you're building.
Oh my god.
No, wait. Yeah, since we have rails in here, we need like a cart so that we can just sit in it
Yeah.
and not have to walk. It's gonna be Minecraft.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Oh, so
take a
turns out
nap
there's
again. Good
oh,
night,
okay.
guys.
Right.
Bye.
Turns out, turns out what?
Yeah. The there's two upgrades for the rail.
Oh, you saw the upgrades. Were you able to get it
Oh wait,
already or no?
three. There's three upgrades. Not yet. There's like a level 2 rail. I'm not sure what it does. I think it moves the thing faster probably.
Yeah, probably. This makes it faster.
And there's another two rails, right? That splits into three ways, like a straight one, the straight rail.
Mm.
It's like a fork.
A fork.
Mhm. I haven't got it yet. That's like the max level thing. Like level 6. Level 5 and 6. 5 is the level 2 rail. 6 is the fork looking rail.
I am so glad to have discovered this freaking drone thing.
This would have been useful if I was building the bridge.
Yeah.
Because I remember I got this first before I built the bridge.
Actually, yeah. Well, now we know. Now we know how it works. What I'm just doing right now is just connecting all my bases to each other. Well, not fully
Yeah,
connect, but
lead all the materials into one single base.
yeah.
But if the level 2 rail does make things speedy, right? That means you have to remove the rails and then make them back again.
Yeah, that's the thing. The pain, no. Yeah, there you go. Look at my base. This is how it looks like from above. So
Yep.
that's the resource and
So
bullets.
organized.
Nah, I thought. And then all of this is just for the copper area. And then all that is here is the titanium area. And then this is the processing center. And then storage and then delivery. There you go.
I am detecting increased
That
Rupture
freaking
activity.
startled me.
I
What the
recommend
frick, man?
yourself for a waste.
It pulled me out from the drone.
Oh, the wave, the wave.
Rupture activity, huh? Yeah, it takes so
Imagine your,
long to reload the explosive
mm,
for this game. Imagine
yeah,
if
imagine,
you
right?
have to repair
Mm,
after every
prepare.
rupture.
Oh my god. Like, no,
No.
imagine in hardcore, right? The rupture happens and then your buildings get dismantled.
Yeah, like oh my god, everything just gets erased in one shot. Like, bro.
And then you just see all of the materials lying down on the floor.
Oh, I actually tried like dropping a material and then
Mm.
the rupture happens. It actually disintegrates.
Oh,
Yeah, it disappears like oh.
well then.
Yeah, well then indeed actually. You know, actually I might do the tree thing, the tree walk path. Kind of
You
looks
speak
weird.
out.
I'm trying to see if I'll do
Wait,
the tree thing.
how do we get to the radiation area though? Do we just bring like the blue mushrooms and then just tank the radiation?
The blue mushroom or the purple? Or purple one? Because
Oh yeah,
you
the
need the
purple one.
purple and the blue to like counteract each other. Maybe.
The
Yeah,
one that
maybe that's the
removes
way.
all of. Yeah, there's a thing that I'm not sure what is it, right? But it removes all effects, even like good effects. So I'm not sure
Oh,
if it
it's
works for
the.
radiation.
I think it's the. It's another circle,
Eruption has
the blue
started.
circle thing.
Star Rupture has started.
Yeah.
Hide.
Hide. Look at that. Hey, look at the cool night cycle.
Extreme temperature.
This is our sunset, by the way. Ah, cool sunset. Very orange and red. You know what? Because of how unique the freaking cycle, I actually like it. It gives a little an actual challenge
Yeah,
because you cannot
yeah,
stay
and
out for too long.
yeah, it adds a challenge, right? But it also
Mm.
removes another challenge, which is the bugs.
Yeah, actually. But it's a momentary thing. Because I
Mm.
think it kind of like takes in
Planetary
how many
temperature returning to normal.
IRL time, IRL minutes before the insects come out.
Uh,
Should be like 5, right? 5.
should be 5. Like,
Yeah.
the insects only come out when the grass starts to regrow.
Yeah. But that's the thing. When I try to what do you call it? Like touch one of the Geo, and then it is
Mm.
literally right after the thing. They still appear. Like oh,
I
no.
guess it's a event thing for that one. It's a
Yeah.
must.
It's a force. It's a force event. Yeah. It's a must defend. Ah, look at the nighttime. I'm gonna
Look at all those red machines.
yeah, look at those red machines, and then slowly it's blue now.
Wait, wait, it's blue not that quick?
The others will be blue, but because this is such a congested area, right? It takes them a bit longer. Yeah, it kind of speeds up dependent of your heat for your core, so it can be blue very quickly.
Oh, wait. So does that mean if your core thing, right, has like a better cooldown, the bar, your
Mm.
machines will also cool down faster from the wave?
From how I see it, yeah. Because right now my core is overheated, right? Over there. That core
Yeah.
is overheated. So it takes longer to cool down. And meanwhile you see this one, it's not overheated. It's under, right? It's already blue after.
Oh, so that's how it works. No wonder my machine takes so long to.
Yeah.
I thought I thought there was no downside to it, but turns out there is.
Yeah. It may not explode, but it takes you longer to recover, I should say.
Oh, now I gotta upgrade all of my cores.
Well then, we learned something new.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Gotta farm for that meteorite heart now. Need a lot of them.
Yeah.
So I've been skipping a lot of those meteorite heart because I'm like, I don't need a cooldown. There's no downside.
Now we discovered the positive effect of cooling.
Yeah. Well, now
Just
I'm more
imagine it.
prepared for the
Just
co-op now.
imagine it as your your computer.
Eh.
Your computer is crying. Your whole server is crying. Oh my god, you're torturing it.
Damn, no wonder my thing took so long to cool down.
Well then, now you
Yeah,
discovered.
I remember when it happened, right, I was like, why do I feel like the cooldown is like longer than the first time I built this stuff?
Oh. Well, now you know.
Yeah. Well then, gotta farm.
Yeah. Now time to farm.
No, I can't farm, but today I need to do stuff.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Well,
Actually, I need I probably need a reset for my entire that save game.
oh, your entire run.
Yeah, so that I can get a cleaner one.
Oh,
I need a, I need a cleaner run.
I'm really curious. Can I stack them up? Oh, it can only touch a terrain. Okay. What if pillar support? Like this. Building not stable. Oh, is it because? Huh. I think the stability thing is something that I haven't kind of like figured out. I just let my buildings float. Hmm. Funny looking place. And then gonna have to try to connect to that side. Yeah.
Gotcha.
My OCD in this area is just. There's
Yeah,
nothing I can do.
Good thing I don't have OCD. If I had, my face would have been like this right now.
Yeah, I'm like, I need the range. And it's making me. Why? But it's fine. At least my OCD is not that severe. I guess that's the only good thing. It's not that too bad, you know? Not too bad, not too bad. Until it hits me.
You could try like a shallow ramp for the ledge. Like if it's like one block higher. You could try the shallow
A
stairs.
biologist placeholder dialogue.
This thing? Nah, it's okay. I can at least have something to stare at.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating. Now I'm just trying to secure this place because, goodness me.
can see why this game is like 44 GB now. Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense actually.
Mhm.
Because I was amazed, like, playtest and it's 44. God damn, it big.
44 gigs, that's like a full ass game. Like a proper full ass game.
And then meanwhile, now I see why.
I see it now. I see.
I see. So that is why.
Wait, when's the co-op thing coming again? August, right?
I think, yeah, August.
August, was it August 13th? That feels it.
I'm not sure. Might be? Yeah?
There's only 13 days left for that one.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean do you have to ask like not ask? What's it
Uh,
called again?
for the
Apply for
access
the yeah.
application again for the access. If
Yeah.
they're going to keep it on a closed, if it's a closed thing, then yes, you would need to have like access to it. Don't worry,
I hope
I'll be seeing. Hopefully, it's going to be like a public, so that we can public demo. So there's not much of a problem.
if not, I hope they give keys again.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually happy when they gave out like extra keys. Like yeah, you got access, and those and the people that got the access as well also gets keys. Like, huh, goddamn.
Get 3.
It's actually a pretty smart move on them, so that they don't have to, you know, one
Manually give
by
out
one.
keys.
Yeah, yeah, one by one giving out the keys. You let the players be the one giving out the keys, you know,
Mm-hmm.
to their friends and like that and whatnot. All right.
Great.
I need one more set of these in order to have the whole thing.
Acquired.
Yeah, and that's what I can imagine on how we are going to do the co-op.
Mm.
Like, if it's just foreman, two
Yeah.
two rooms, two like kind of like fixes up the base until then, especially like the beginning.
Yeah. Like one room go left, one room go right.
Yeah. If you need help, just run. If you need help, just run. Don't engage.
But I think we don't roam first because we need to unlock the gun.
Yeah. Until we unlock the gun, then we can roam.
Yeah, unlock the gun and we have like enough food and stuff.
Yeah. Food. Yeah. The resources first. Resources first. Survivability first before actually venturing out any further.
Or early game all of us can roam to find like a better place for the first base.
Yeah. If they don't change the map, yeah, this area where I placed the second base. is a
The
good
second base
is a good
best
area
one.
because like everything is kind of near. Well, other than
Mhm.
the hydrogen, but you can kind of like funnel it at least so that this is the
Mhm.
center point for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just need a little bit of optimization for the game
Acquired.
because everything does seem to function well, other than the dismantling thing. But yeah, seems to be working.
And also give us a move tool, devs. Give us a move tool. I don't want to keep dismantling my machines and then placing them back again.
But the good thing about the dismantling is at least you get back with how much you used.
Mm-hmm. Imagine you you get like half.
I'm gonna cry if that's the case. You're like, bro, it costs so much and then you give me this. Why? Why? Alright, so at least that connects there, connect that there. Uh, now I just need to connect to this way. All the way to the first base. Actually, this is how the roads in the Death Stranding looks like. Like, there's always going to be like connection, and then at one section, there's going to be
Mm-hmm.
an out outward part where it's just the ladder.
Mm.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm going to be too far. I feel it's gonna be too far, but it's okay. What I can imagine is just if you guys leave me alone in the base. This is what happens.
Uh,
You guys come back and then like, "Huh,
uh,
yeah,
it's like, oh,
welcome back,
did we
guys.
did did we join a new world?
Welcome back, guys. Look, you can travel safely now. It was a pain to gather, but it works, you know. I don't remember having it, the Amazon jungle in here. I thought this is the base. Yeah, if there's a terraformation mechanic in this game, you would be surprised
Just
that
put
there's going to be
trees everywhere.
trees or like actually terraformed the whole section. Like you see this barren area, the next
It's
time
only
you
full
come
of
in, it's gonna be full
trees.
of trees. That is what you call let the creativity ensue.
Yeah. But if they add vehicles to the game, I don't think you should put trees everywhere.
Yeah, if there's vehicles, yeah, I wouldn't be putting trees. I will only like put trees that is like that will only like serve enough for us to for sustenance.
Mm. Dev, give us a hover bike.
Hover bike, hover
Give us a hover
bike.
bike. Hover bike. Give us a hover bike.
Give us a Roomba. Our
Roomba?
space Roomba. Our space Roomba.
The what? The one that cleans the floor.
No. Space Roomba, like,
Ah. Oh.
yeah, for exploration.
I was like, Roomba? What? You want them to add like a cleaning like thing in the game?
Nah. Not that Roomba. A robot buddy, you know?
Charles.
We need our little Charles. Our Charles in this game.
We needed to replace this AI. The AI is too anxiety like, producing.
Our freaking AI just roasts the hell out of it, bro.
Mm.
There you go. Oh my god, look at this. Everything is connected. Look at that. And that is the main hub. That is our main hub right now. Right. Now, time for me to gather in order to upgrade the core of the second base. Which is going to be exactly what I need. Just enough. Okay. Yeah. The only thing that this game really does need is optimization. Full-on optimization. Because it hurts the eyes
Ah, gotcha.
when everything is just glitching around. Or looks too, what do you call this? Looks too hazy.
Nah, it's just it's like art style. You know, Spider-Man to the Spider-Verse? Yeah, it's like that.
It is. But it hurts my eyes. We haven't seen the bigger insects, right? We haven't seen a single one
No.
yet. We were only getting we were only getting the introduction of the babies. And the babies
feel
already
like-
freaking hit.
Yeah. I feel like they'll come from the radiation area, the big one.
It's gonna turn into hell divers at this point.
Mm.
Now let me just if you go beyond the radiation zone, you'll see them. Don't ask me why I know. Ah, noted, Pio.
Well, then.
Well then, I wonder what happened. Did you have fun greeting them? Oh wait, since you died a lot, what happened? Did it like cost anything for reviving?
My man.
Because the remember when you died, Eddie, is that it's the AI said it's for free?
It says the first sleeve, which I'm guessing is referring to my character's like body, right? It says it's cost free the first time. Not it said like it's just free for first. Not sure about the second one.
Absolutely no. Uh, The first death doesn't cost a lot, and you'll lose your stuff. Yeah, it's
I lost my gun.
Edible lost his gun and then
I lost my rifle.
had to make another one. But he was able to retrieve his stuff. Kind of like Minecraft, I guess. But you have to get it before anything else, I guess. Before the rupture.
Oh, Phil said the second death will reduce your stats. How about the third, Phil?
How about the
How about the third?
third and more than that? Oh, so maybe just reduction of stats. Oh, the skill of the character? Not the skill, it's more of the hunger, etc. Plus, it will take some of your resources too. Ah, okay, okay. So you do need to like have extra resources then, just in case. I mean, yeah, you're technically getting printed out, printed out of your freaking corpse.
Bravo! Shipment
That
delivered
freaking
to level
startled me,
robotics.
freaking out.
They're
The
still
level
very
sound.
happy with your services. But remember,
Yeah,
everything can
you
always
have
be
leveled
done.
up, but it's like dun.
Bravo! Yeah, bravo indeed. You successfully startled me. Are you proud of yourself? I think that is for my robotics. Now it's fully leveled.
Mm,
Oh,
nice.
well then. Now I just need to. Oh my god, my character is about to faint.
You got the water.
My character is dehydrated. Yeah. Oh, you should have seen when I played Death Stranding. I didn't even let him go pee. Hmm. There'd be. Is there glass? Do I have a machine that does glass? Oh yeah, there is. I do. There you go. Glass. What else? This one. And then Oh my god, there is insects.
Corrupt. They jumped over the fence.
Yeah, there's no point of the freaking fence. Come here. Stop corrupting my shit, man. Oh my god, you are freaking thick. Okay, so the insects do roam. I think some of them roam. Spaghetti must grow, indeed. And then, well, the corruption is gone now. De-infect. Ah. I hear insects. Where are they? Where are you, little freaks? Where? Oh, there you are. Stop touching that! Oh my goodness. There you go. Alright, going back to meeting. Hey, Tion. What are you doing? You are explosive. Hold on. Oh yeah, the other one is for the furnace itself. Oh wait, no, the press. Do I even have ceramics in this game? I do have... No, that's not ceramic. Wait, what is ceramic need? Oh, okay. Now I remember why I have like a little section or extra section. It's for ceramics. And for ceramics, there's something that needs ceramic for Watergo. You need ceramics. I'll work on... How do I do this? Yeah, this is running. Hydrogen. There any separate one. This focuses on ceramics. Ceramic. And then... god. Okay. Hmm. Actually, I can do it this way. Because I'm going to adjust the wires there. Careful. Right. Give me back this thing. Right. Maker of ceramics. There you go. Done. The other one. What's the other one? Hmm. Well, I really cannot do anything, huh? Okay, sorry about that. You hold there for a bit. Hello. Oh my god, face. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? How you been? Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, okay. Thank you for the shout out, the Vio. But yes, how was Cult of the Lamb? God damn. How was it? Hope you had fun. Were you doing the co-op thing for Cult of Lamb or no? Hope it we've been well. Hope it been good for you. Hold on, because I am trying to. Apparently, I met this guy a couple of months back, and when he was streaming Monster Hunter Worlds. Oh, Crimson? Yeah. Crimson plays. And how are you, Crimson? How are you, by the way? Hope you're well. Hope you guys are well. How was the stream? I'm doing well. How are you? How are you, Fizz? How's you? Hope everything's been good. Hope everything's been fair, or well, I should say. Fair. Yeah, having a break and num num. Ah, hey, that's good, that's good. What you numbing? Hope you numbing something good. What you num num? What you num num? You has pizza. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah, she's still streaming, just doing a beer back. Oh, let's go. Goodness me. Delicious pizza. Yes. Delicioso. Le pizza. A delicious pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza are you having? I think I made a mistake. So this is ceramics. I do need to put... Ah, alright.
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The
I
amount of
think that
greenhouse
regular
gases
Pizza
in
Hut
Arcadia
with the
7's
double one.
atmosphere has not
Oh!
changed.
It has in the menu. Ah, okay. That one. Let's go. You gotta have la pizza, you know? Pizza always good. Pizza always tasty, you know? Well, I let you be. You eat your pizza, you know? You eat well before with la pizza. Cause it's good, is good. Pizza always good. But yeah, again, I appreciate you for reading. I appreciate you for reading. I'm so sorry. I was really, I really trying to like figure out like what the hell am I missing or even doing on this. And finally, I have it working. Yeah, look at this. Look at my automation thing. It's working. It's alive. It's working. I am proud of my work. Just kidding. I'm so sorry. I am locked in on the game where you're just, technically supposed to be just chill, but when creativity ensues, it will make you a bit serious. Can't help it. But yeah, eat well, both of you. You should enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid, and then you two can continue off where you left off on your stream. Always make sure to have fun. And for the rest of you, I hope you guys have eaten. Did you guys eat? I hope you guys ate at least something. Actually, no. I just realized something. I am missing an OCL in order to deliver stuff here. Wait, what I had made already said output for this thing. So, hold on. We add the OCL. Nope. Is this storage depot for this one? Storage depot, and after that, storage depot, another. Well, the final OCL, I should say. There you go. It's not perfect, but it's there. Is it just higher? Oh my god, why are you higher? Hold on, gonna dismantle this. The OCL should be in line.
I'm detecting increased rupture
My
activity.
god!
Prepare for a wave.
It scared the hell out of me, my goodness. Why you do this to me? Alright, I'll just come back. And so far, my OCL, or my building area, is looking pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Let me just grab a bit of these. And I'm going in. I am going in. I am going in. I'm not waiting any further because I'm gonna burn. Yes, look at my empire. Look at my production empire. Look at that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I am proud of my work. Now everything's just going to halt in a bit. Yeah, I think the upgrade might just be just make the railing system faster, if that's the case. There you
Oh,
go,
you got the
inventory
level
upgrade.
2 rail?
Due to your hard
Uh,
work, we have
level
decided
3,
to
yeah, level
increase
2
the
rail, level
capacity of your
3,
pockets.
and the modulator.
Your inventory has been updated,
Hey, we got everything.
and you can now
Almost
Yeah,
place
everything.
more items
yeah, almost
into
everything.
it.
I need a depot, storage depot too. uh, Gonna dismantle and then put again. Oh my god. What I need is this one, the turret, and then the mega press, so that we can get
Mm.
this thing.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Head to safety immediately. Yep.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Hi, Jeff. Thank you for the pat, and thank you, Edible. Alright, well, everything is cooling down. I'll be right back. Let me go to the restroom for a quick bit.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Hello, I'm back. Just got water as well. Uh, hello, Obi Daddy. Hello there. MK2 Rails is 150 versus 120 ppm. The upgrade directly without having to dismantle and rebuild. Really? Yay! Oh my god. I'm so happy to hear that then.
They do? Oh, hell yeah.
We don't need to dismantle everything. Yay! But the ones the reel that I want to play around with is the which one? What was that? The multi reels and the modulator, just to like do the splitting. Oh my god! But that is actually pretty good to know then, if it doesn't need to. Or wait, really? Do I just put this? Because I'm staring at it. Well, nothing will happen if we don't test it out. Or check it out, I should say. Hold on, let me just dump all this that I've been hoarding. Can I put it here? Alright. How's my character? It's about to die. But yes, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're well. Wait, okay, so let's just imagine. Oh! Oh! You directly put it. Oh no, why is it black? Oh no, why is it black? My thing turned dark. Oh no. Why is it
No
dark?
power?
Not sure. Is it like, does it need to be expanded or what? Hold on. Let's see. Oh! I think it just glitched on my end. It's just floating. Like, huh?
Reload the save. Reload the save.
No!
Oh wait, no, you can remove it.
I can just remove it. Hold on. Let's see. Let's test it out. So this is our double thing. I think I think it only just glitched. Okay, let me just fix it a bit better. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Ah, yeah, tiny increase of speed. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Alright, let's test it on the other. Yeah, see? Now my cooling. Everything
There.
goes faster right now.
I need to upgrade my base.
Alright, wait. Let me test this. Hold on. Does it? Oh! Yeah, you don't need to. You can directly upgrade it. Oh my god, I feel so happy. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Alright, now to just aggressively upgrade everything.
Oh, but I still have to go to one by one. I
Yeah.
thought all of them will automatically like get upgraded.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's okay. At least you have the drone now, right? Oh! Well, it's about to dead. My thing is about to die. No! Oh! Oh my god, no! Why did it crash? Or did I crash? Oh wait, what time is it? No, it's not yet time. No! Now we know. At least we have a clear idea of the upgrade stuff and everything. And I think I kind of messed up some structures earlier. Edible? Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, sorry, wait, what was that? I was doing something.
Uh, oh, I think it crashed because of the fast movement. So it does have a
Oh,
problem. I was
oh yeah, game
upgrading too
crashed.
fast. Yeah, I was moving too fast for the game. God damn it!
The game could handle your speed.
It cannot handle my speed. Goodness me, no. Level 5 with every corp on my save, MK4 main base, and MK3 power base outputting about 1,500 that I distributed to my bases with rails to keep cooling temperature down. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right now, because right now my bases are like what MK3. They're just at MK3 and still working on to if I can, well, if I have enough time to like hit around uh oops, hit around. Okay, so my save is not that far, around at least MK4 for the cooling thing. But yeah, look at this. Okay, yeah, not that far because I was fixing the thing. Right. We connect. I just need to see the foundation of everything. What did I do here again? I think I did Oh yeah. A split rail. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it kind of looks weird, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Half of mine are 1 to 2 just for mining and spouting. Yeah. Right now, on why, the reason why I have this multiple things is just for like every, what do you call that? Every resource. And by far, apparently, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different resources. That's not even complete. I still have one more that I didn't finish. Oh. Storage. Right. So yeah. But so far, I'm actually enjoying the game. Or more of like I'm enjoying it way too much.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, thank you for the Slurpees. Yeah, this. Turrets are pretty effective and accurate. Don't have to place in base influence. Just need power and have to hand load up to 1,200 bullets. Oh, so we can just like place it anywhere, and as long as it connects to power. Is that it? Is there like you can put a real system just for the bullets itself, or you have to manually put the bullets into the turrets? Cause we're still pretty far from getting the upgrade. Cause that's one thing I'm kind of curious. So that, like for example, I just put a turret over here,
Moon
or
Energy
scatter it
thanks you for
around.
another shipment. According to their
Well, of
observations,
course not
your
scatter,
production has
scatter,
not
but you
damaged
know.
the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
So it's only the dismantling that will actually crash the game, huh? Because from how I see it, it dismantles then replace automatically. The what do you call this? The wires or railing, I should say. Wires. What? Oh, we can connect here. Okay. Oh, okay. Didn't know I can do that. Alright. No, this is not an OCS. Supposedly not an OCL. It's supposed to be a storage. There we go. Then the OCL is to be more connected to well, kind of this way. Not really the most effective thing, but yeah. Connect this, connect that, and then connect this, connect to that, and I connect that. Here. The extra paths is just for just in case thing. I got a few place along distribution lines between bases so you can run bullets to storages, just not to turret itself. That's the hand loading part. 4 stacks of 300. Oh, so manual loading. Well then, it's okay. It's okay. Well, at least that is something to know, to learn about. So it is just fed through. Okay. And this one is ceramics. And since you have ceramics, you
I
are
am
to work
detecting
on this.
increased Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Huh, was able to work on it faster. I'll check on the stuff later. Alright, this is giving me anxiety. Ah, can I upgrade? Okay, no wonder. Right. Now that's something to learn. So you cannot upgrade your stuff when the rupture is about to happen. Alright. Now let me just get my upgrades again.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
More items into it. Man. I'm really looking forward for the game. Yeah, I don't think this game is going to be free, but if it is free, holy hell. Goddamn.
Please be free, Death.
Ta-da.
Yeah, but if it's free, I wonder how they'll make the money.
Yeah, and that's the thing. With the production of this,
Rapturous
just based off
core is
of what I'm
Unless
looking right now, like
Head to safety
they make
immediately.
like character skins that needs to be paid for.
ah, or base skins like that. Yeah, most of the time it's just skins.
Don't make the game pay to win. Please, Death. Don't make it pay to win.
Would it? How? Why would it be pay to win? It was kind of like silly if it's a pay to win. Like, what is there to pay to
Yeah.
win for this game?
Faster everything.
Speed up everything. Nah. You're just going to ruin the fun
Yeah.
of like
Don't make it pay
gathering.
to win.
Yeah, do not ever fall for that trap. Goodness me.
Don't do it, Death. Don't do it.
Do not do it. Do not redeem it. Do not
Do not
redeem
redeem
it.
it, Death.
Why did you
Do not
redeem
redeem
it?
it,
With an
Death.
acceptable you have officially become a cook.
I
On
have
Arcadia
officially
7,
become a
there
cook.
were less than
Right.
100 of you in total, so it's quite a prestigious honor.
Well then. Alright, let me just save that before I start. I should move slowly for the game to
Yeah,
not
$50.
die on me. I have to move slowly in order for the upgrade to work. Because apparently I am way too fast. Way too fast, way too dank. Alright, upgrade that. You upgrade. Let us save aggressively. That's why the hell not. We only have a few more hours for the game, but that's okay. Is it
4
going
more
to be?
hours.
Yeah, it's going to be black again. Oh my god.
3 hours.
There we go. Now let us upgrade every rail. Again.
Wait, have you tested the other rails? The
The...
three-way rail.
Ah, no. No,
Okay, no.
no, not yet. I wasn't able to because I crashed.
Oh.
Oh yeah, here you are. I'm about to test it here, actually. There you go. Turn it to level 2. Ah, yeah, see? There you go. It crashes when I do any further.
Oh.
Yeah, like, I'm not even doing it that fast. Alright. Now we saw something that they do need to fix. It's the crash system. It's a crash.
Crash.
It's crashing! Oh my god! Good thing I saved. Or else I would need to do it all over again. No!
You need to wait out the temperature.
The
The wave.
wave. Everything there. Oh my god. They actually do need to like implement a little bit of the auto save. A
Yeah.
little bit of auto save
Because
because yeah. Because it's not all the time that we think that we save.
I'll think all the time because I'm an art student. I use Adobe.
Ah, meanwhile me. I rely on the autosave. Nah, I save it like at least like after every hour. Like that. Every hour
Mm,
work.
every every hour.
Every hour. Every hour. Every the horror of having to have your work crash on you, like no, like oh no, my
Undetected increased
progress.
Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
What do you mean prepare myself for a wave?
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself for a wave. I just finished the wave. What do you mean?
A second one just immediately explodes once you load.
Yeah, I immediately explodes like bro. So there is a problem of trying to replace the stuff, huh?
I mean, I guess since it's the playtest is gonna close already, right?
Yeah.
You can just leave it like that
Yeah, I can just leave it like
without
this.
upgrading it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least now we know that it's going to. That's one of the things that makes things crash.
Mhm.
Oh well. It's okay. Alright, now to check my stuff. You're not going to magically have a second wave, are you? Imagine if it did, like, bro.
Just explode everything turned to orange.
Yeah, everything just suddenly turned to orange. Or I see a sudden countdown on top of my screen. You're like, huh?
Now not even countdown, it just explodes.
Yeah, there you go. It's delivering the stuff. Now, what I need to do or discover is the sulfur area. Let me run back to to the to the other base. Let's see. What do I have on me? Not much. Yeah, not much. Actually, wait, what? Let me drink. Then the eating and drinking noises of the characters are like yum yum yum.
Yeah, it's like when you're eating it's like nom nom nom, but when you drink it's like slurping.
Yeah. Delicious water. Tasty. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm securing my base. Forgot about that. The freaking insect can still jump over. They jump so high. And what is so funny is like, why are they attacking the buildings? It's doing
They
nothing.
know we're
It's
they know we're
doing nothing.
draining the planet's resource.
We're draining the ecosystem. We are the insects, or we are the pests of the world. Why is the level of this one so low? It's okay. Why are you not snapping? Snap into the axis already. Why? Oh my god. Snap! Oh, there it is! Hmm.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
My biologist placeholder dialogue. Yes. Dialogue. You're nice, I don't remember. What level are you now? One.
Oh,
Hmm?
me?
Yeah, you.
Uh, uh, I think I'm just like 8. It's above 811. I forgot the exact number.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Mm-hmm.
You grinded the hell out of the game.
Not enough. Not
Not
enough.
enough.
The grind never stops.
The grind never ends.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 10 p.m. already. Omen's probably in his
Work.
interview.
Yeah. Well then, good luck to everybody with their interviews.
Mm, mm. Oh, Fafi's streaming.
Well, let's go. He's streaming, Manan.
I think so. Let me check.
Or what was that other game that he was playing? Uh,
Uh,
Warhammer.
oh,
Ah, yes, thank you for the Slurpee. Hold on. Let me just.
I was creating Monhan.
Oh, manan. Let's go. Le Fafi. Carry us. Carry us to shorter time. What the heck? I didn't mean to put that there, but okay.
Now that I think about it, right, how does Fafi not get burned off from the game? He's been playing it way longer than I have.
How come Fafi does not what?
Burn up from Monhan.
Oh, I have no idea. I think he does get burnt out. Yeah, for what I know, he does get burnt out. Fafi.
Mm. Fafi also get a sub 6 for 80 Uftuna.
Is he trying?
He's trying it with another viewer.
Let's go. Man, I wanna try to get 80 as well under like at least sub 7 because if we were able to get it for 80 Rado,
Right.
there's no way that we cannot do it for
Oh, you gotta go DPS field.
yeah, I'm gonna have to be forced to DPS. Yeah, I think what I did at that time as well is I shifted a bit to DPS to bring out more a bit more
Wait,
uh
Did,
DPS
did you use
output.
Hunting Horn at that time?
I don't remember. What weapon did I Yeah, good question. What weapon did I use?
Wait, were you using Insect Glaive? Against...
I think I was. Yeah, I think I was doing insect cleave against AT Rado. It's a pain in the ass to do insect cleave with that fucking thing because of
Mhm.
the what do you call that again?
Aftershock.
The aftershock. Yeah, so annoying. Yeah, look at my buildings. Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah. The quote unquote copper area, Wolfgang, Wolfram, something. I don't know anymore. And then, yeah, this refinery like that. And then for the titanium, and then the helium is coming in from that tube,
Yeah.
funneling into
I remember.
here. Calcium
I remember I was calling it like
there.
Wolf, Wolf Ram or something when you, me, and Theo played it. But then you
Yeah.
guys like
Gave up and
bronze,
it's sort of like a
bronze,
bronze, copper. Oh, no, copper, copper.
copper,
Yeah,
copper.
we were like,
Yeah, you guys are
yeah, it's just
copper,
copper.
copper. And I'm like, oh, we're calling copper now? Alright then.
Yeah, we're calling it copper now.
Yeah.
It's easier to say and more familiar to to pronounce. Like, bruh. Wolfram, wolf. Freaking, kind of feels like a. What's that? What's that sauce?
Warframe.
Oh,
Warframe.
Warframe. Or was it Worcestershire sauce? Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Alright. So that's it. There you go. Everything is fixed. The only things that are not does not have any rails are the rail system. The rails themselves. The ones that actually need protection are the the actual buildings. Because apparently the insects do roam around when they feel like it.
Imagine the next core update, right? They just add like monster waves.
Oh my god, no.
Monster waves
But
with the heat wave.
that is not entirely far away possible
Mhm.
actually. They can actually do that. The monster wave.
You hear?
Like after a few
Imagine,
everything you come back
imagine
home everything is just corrupted.
the death is like watching. It's like, taking notes, taking notes.
Taking notes, yeah. I mean, output of players is always the best thing. It's always the best recipe, but sometimes the the recipe for disaster for the players. Oh, you wanted that, I see. Okay, I'll add.
No, we don't want to add that. We just say imagine if.
Yeah, we're just imagining it. Please, no.
If you're going to add that death, make it another difficulty.
I forgot which one. Which one of these, like after it levels up,
Which one?
where it unlocks the mega press thingy. Is it a
Mega press.
griffin thing or?
I think it's the griffin, the yellow color one or orange.
Oh, Selenian. Man. Stabilizer. But in order to make the stabilizer, from what I know, is... Hold on, let me see.
You need stuff.
Oh, I need it... Is it furnace? No, fabricator. Oh! I make it through the fabricator, okay. But what resource is the question? What resource do you consume?
That one, if I'm not wrong, you need what's that called again?
Oh,
Calcium powder?
no,
Is it calcium powder?
rotor and the titanium rod. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Rotor.
I remember I automized this thing and I stopped playing.
Yeah, it is the rotor and the titanium rod. Rudder.
The amount of machines I have right now, right, for just that one stabilizer is starting to look like a family tree.
Oh my god. Oh, I do have stabilizer. Why is this not connected? Huh. Wait, what?
It's just there.
It's just sitting here. Oh my god. It's just been sitting here. What the frick? What then?
You can just make a new station,
Yeah.
like right in front of
Or
that thing.
nah. More of like I just need to put this stupid splitter thing. It was over here.
Oh, it's mint.
Hello, Mom. Where's Dad? Well, your dad is busy somewhere. But yes, hello, Mint. How are you? You want to look for your dad? Kazu, where are you? I don't think I can summon Kazu, you know?
Kazu is not here, but another Kazu is streaming right now. Monster Hunter.
I forgot Kazu Kezu. Oh my god. Eh? Oh. What? Such a weird... Okay. There you go. Yeah. Now I at least have the stabilizer ready to go. But yes, how are you, Mint? Hope you're well. Hope you're fine. Hope things are going fine. Hmm? Yes, thank you for the slurpees. Yes, you guys are going to drown me, I swear.
You're a water dragon. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ah, yes, hold on. Hold my bottle. Let me drown for a bit. Right, there you go. I finished drowning. You know, I'm just gonna turn the slurpees into drown. Yeah, you try to drown a water dragon, yeah. And what is even more funny, this freaking water dragon doesn't know how to swim.
Ah, you don't know how to float?
I do not know how to float.
Well,
Don't laugh.
I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. What do you mean?
You're already starting to laugh at me.
Nah, I'm not. I'm not. Swimming is hard, man. You know, you gotta learn proper techniques.
Mhm.
I don't blame. I don't blame.
I can just see you snickering there.
No, I'm not. I might have a grin on my face, but I'm not.
Yeah, you already admitted it, so you cannot lie.
Nah. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Hold on. I just realized I can pass my freaking thing this way. I can see through you. What do you mean? Thank you for the Batman and the stretch. As always. Well, you're doing well. That's good, that's good. That's good to know. Where do I... How do I... Heck, do I put this... Do I just put you beside this one? No, I cannot put you beside this one. So it's just gonna interfere. Yeah. Look at them spaghettis.
Oh yeah, I suddenly look like a bit like my base now.
Yeah, it's starting to become like this. Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Where is it? Look at what happened.
Mm.
Mm. Um. Yeah. That happened. Oh my god, it looks so fucking ugly.
It's still tame compared to
Well, it's
to
at
buy.
least clean, slightly
Uh,
clean, slightly
at least
clean.
it's spacious. Mine is like all
Compared to what I
compound.
did over here, because earlier it was crisscrossing over here. So like, yeah, that doesn't look good.
Mine is crisscrossing everywhere.
If it works, it works.
Mm,
Yeah, there you go. There's my automation. Look at it. This, this. I only need 4 wind turbines. Yeah, look at that. I have 60 to spare until I upgraded MK5. You know? Yeah, so I do have stabilizer. Is it all delivered now? Oh no, it's still delivering. Okay. Yeah, and you don't really need that many OCLs because the OCL is just there for the purpose of delivering shit.
mm.
What you need is the actual work, the workloads, the workplace. Do I have enough bullets? I do have enough bullets. I just want to upgrade until that one. Let's save it. Just in case the game just decides to crash on me. Yeah, it's almost the end of the thing, but it's okay. Wait, what is this delivering? I don't remember. What are you delivering? You're delivering glass. You're almost done. You're delivering explosive. And you are to make... Yeah, if I recall, the final upgrade for the core is like what? Well, not the final upgrade, I think it's the fourth. Second to the last, I think. Just need 4 more hearts and then 500 each of the thing.
Great.
I was actually expecting the the upgrade for the heart to increase even further because the third one, in order to get MK3, you have to gather like what is it, 20 hearts, 20 meteor hearts. And then now for MK4 you have to gather 10 hearts. But you have to gather 500 of the other resources. 500
Future Health
each.
Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocin, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin. The process
Oxytocin.
over. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
In order to feel happy, just drink oxytocin. Goddamn. You miss your family? Just sip oxytocin. Mmm, tasty. I like that we can just gather like this far.
Extra beach.
Oh, there's water here? I didn't even notice. The distribution of the oasis, or these little ponds, and then the plants is actually pretty fair. It's not that bad. It's pretty good.
Acquire.
I don't think the look of the thing changes at all. Like whenever you upgrade
The what?
the cooling system, the base core
Mm.
doesn't change any the look. I was half expecting it to like change how it looks, but never mind, it doesn't.
Well.
Just imagine if the core just gets bigger and bigger the more that you upgrade. We gotta run out of space.
Gotcha.
It just gets taller and taller.
Yeah.
Or it just changes color.
Actually. That's what I need to have fixed. Alright, I just realized. This needs the tube, but in order to get the tube, I need something. And the tube is either, yeah, it's one of these. Yeah, let me show you crisscross. There. Another crisscross
Well
thing.
then.
Yeah, look at
Well
that.
then.
I just realized that the one resource in order to make this freaking stabilizer is not available. It's not working.
Hmm.
And I was looking at it like, why is there why is it empty? And when I checked the resource, like, oh, well then I fucked that up, but it's okay. What is important? Nothing is clashing. Look at it. Look at all those colors.
Hmm.
And there you go. Uh now it's working.
Hmm.
But then why is the rotor not functioning? Let's see. Ah, I saw another problem.
No problem.
The two resources need the titanium rod.
Hmm.
Well then, I have to split it here, connect it here. There we go. And then the other one connects to here. There you go. Now we shall see if it functions. Because this is filled. Yeah, there you go. Now it's working. Like, look at this. There you go. Yeah, there. It's a split between the two. This is connecting here, functioning, putting into that, and then go here, and then input here, and then if I will to deliver, it will just go through here.
Hmm.
There you go. Oh my god. Finally. And then there. Now we can just start delivering that. After the Griffith, it's this. Wait, I just got an upgrade. Remember? Yeah, there you go. It's delivering.
Nice.
Look at this crisscross, but it works. If it works, it works.
Hmm. Oh wait, Lily.
Hmm? Yeah?
I'm gonna send you like screenshot for a bit, right? It's from Fafi's stream. Can you
Puffy.
translate it? It's from the unbanned. You can just type the message out.
Oh, okay. Wait, where did you send in my DMs?
Hmm.
From Fafi's stream. Oh. Just give you the just.
Hmm.
Wait, how did Fafi react to this one?
He can't. He hasn't seen the screenshots yet that I sent him. He hasn't seen it.
Oh, he hasn't seen it. Oh, is it
Mm.
because he's focused on on the fight?
Yeah.
Ah, well then. Oh, so you sent him this screenshot?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Because right now, before I like read the message, right, I told him that there's there's a person that requests the unban, but he can't see it because it's
oh yeah,
he can't
because
find
you're
the unban
you're
thing.
mod as well. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, bruh. That's kind of. Yeah. I don't know what to say, man.
Yeah. Back to the game.
Back to the game, indeed. I got a new thing. Is it LEM
Oh.
station? Oh,
Oh, you can upgrade yourself.
I can upgrade
You can upgrade yourself
myself.
now.
I can upgrade myself. Let's see what it can do. Hold on. I am apparently
Wait, how
out
many-
of.
You need the chip though.
Yeah, I like, huh? I need the chips. Eh, no worries. I got you.
Mm.
I have plenty of this. There you go. Now I can upgrade myself. Goddamn. I know some of my chips are at the old, the first base. But I just want to see how it looks like. Right, let me just put it upstairs instead. Let's put LEM station. Oh my god. Ah.
Of course. You can't
Rupture
upload a
activity
disc into your
detected.
brain and suddenly
I
learn kung
recommend
fu.
finding a safe
Allow
place.
placeholder dialogue.
A placeholder dialogue. Oh. What's this? Transfer? Ah. You put in the chips. Ah, okay, so that's how it is.
Yeah. So you need like other chips.
The other chips, and then you upgrade by, well, essentially
Yeah.
just doing anything and anything.
I have like the 20% increased movement speed and like 35% increased health.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't know where
I'm
my
trying to
other chips are. Yeah, I think
I'm
everything
trying
was
to
back
become
in
the
place.
next Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk soon.
Gotcha.
Was it go? Right. Yeah, my other chips are at the main base or the first base. What is this? Increased fog of war area uncovered by the player by 10. Oh, this one is just good for exploration. Stamina regen. Yeah, that one. Man, look at this. And then the green. Ah, okay. That's cool. So that's what we get from the thing. In this. I shall stare at my things explode again. Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting, right, the first time I saw the wave for all of my things to like disappear.
Actually, same, or like everything is going to be requiring any repairs.
Yeah,
And
I was
apparently,
expecting all that to like melted or something.
yeah. But surprisingly, everything is fine. But I still cannot believe. I cannot with the first time. I don't know, maybe I just didn't hear the AI warning me with the thing, and then all I saw was like, please hide. And like, what do you mean hide? And the good thing about that, when that happened, I was nearby the base. I'm like, what? And
Wait, when
I
the sky
was
turned
slightly.
orange, you didn't see anything? You didn't do anything?
No, I was about to. It was turning orange, and I was running back, and so I was like, oh god, what is happening? So I had to like run around, and then I got to my thing. I slightly felt the wave hit me, And then I saw my shield disappear a little. And I was like, bro, what do you mean hide? And then I got it. I was like, oh my god. Because I swear, all I heard was the air or the sky thundering. So I thought, like, oh, is it going to rain? Is there a rain thing in this game? And then no, never mind. It's a different
It's
type
the
of storm.
sun.
It's the sun exploding, imploding upon itself. Goodness me. So yeah, that was funny. Can't believe. Alright, I wanna get the other upgrades. Mm,
I'll be muted for a bit again.
okay, no worries, no worries.
Ah, gotcha.
And huh. The walk platform is not hot. Alright. That's nice to know.
Back.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you for the slurpees.
Drown.
Yes, I shall drown. Okay. Right now, since I kind of like finished the target, I'm just going around to explore.
Explore the radiation area.
Explore the radiation area. Indeed, indeed.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Building not stable. That's interesting. That's a first.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yes, my first base that is going to be like this. It's just flat.
Oh, you're not stacking them anymore?
No, it doesn't seem to let me stack for some reason.
Oh.
Oh well, it's fine. Colliding with something. What do you mean colliding with something? It shouldn't be colliding with something. That's the thing. Colliding? That's interesting. Let's see. Not stable. Okay. Colliding with something odd. Something's wrong with this terrain then. Well, I guess I can just put it somewhere here. Yeah, it says colliding with something. That's weird. Something's wrong with this terrain then. Okay, give me back that meteor heart then. Let's see. Something's wrong. I actually cannot put the airlock thing.
Oh,
What is that?
how about try placing the base like away from the base core?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me try putting it very far. For example, here instead. We're just more unstable for. Pulls me out.
Is it bugged?
Might be bugged, actually. Because it's not working. Yeah, I think it's a bit bugged. Well then,
Hmm.
we found another bug. The building bug this
Exit
time.
to menu again.
Let me just overwrite this. And then we shall see. Yes, that is odd. We just discovered a problem in the game. Well, another problem, I should say.
Hmm.
Because I just wanted like a little stop before like entering the what is this? That zone.
The radiation.
Either that radiation or the abandoned sectors.
Mm.
Alright. Now. Colliding with something. Yeah, it's really colliding with something for some reason. That is odd.
Oh, is it colliding?
What is it colliding with? Nothing. Because you can build it properly. So that's why I'm like confused. Like, what do you mean I'm colliding with something? There's nothing colliding here. Right, let me. What about here? Not stable. It's colliding with something. What the hell? Oh well, then. So it does have a problem for some reason. Let's look for a place until we find that little sweet spot, you know?
Mm.
Mm. Okay, finally I can have a place to stay. Goodness me. I just need a place to hide. But surprisingly, it doesn't want to stack up in this area. It's okay. As long as I have a place to like hide and put the revive thingy.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
That's a snack.
And that's a base core here. The fuck? What the? I think the thingy is bugged. I can even go higher and higher.
Oh,
I think there's something wrong with the ceiling in this section.
make it build the highest one.
I wonder how high. But I don't think I can walk because if I try to lift my drone, it doesn't get any higher.
Mm. fuck, he almost got sub 6.
Oh, let's go.
He got 6 minutes and 22 seconds.
Eh. Hmm. What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh. I'm trying to place the platform and it went to the other way. Like, bro, that's not where I want the platform. Because it's so hard to climb up here. I just made my way up there. Into the exclusion zone. You see this? You see these? Yeah.
Wait, have you gotten everything from there already?
Nope. I haven't.
No.
That's why I'm doing this actually.
And it's just built as high as you can so the bugs can't reach you.
I actually cannot build on here. I just
Oh,
need
yeah.
to
Maybe.
build until here so that I can reach. Yeah. How to make your life easy? Yeah, just have enough materials to walk your way over to the other side. But this area does not look that big. But there's a lot of stuff. I don't see the bugs yet. Maybe just as soon as I enter the freaking area, it's going to be infested with bugs. Right, so there. Because we have this. I'm getting chased around, gonna be running towards here. Yeah. How to avoid the bugs? Just make platforms.
Imagine, imagine if they can break the platform.
Yeah, actually. Like, or when it's corrupted, you cannot use it.
Mm,
That's just cruel. That's a lot of hearts, okay. I'm gonna go here, do this first one. Oops. Yeah. No, the question is, where is sulfur?
like bats on the radiation area.
Oh my god. I mean, if we cannot find it right now, there's always the next the next thing, or when the game comes out. Like, yeah,
Yeah, got the
Acquired.
co-op.
the co-op. But despite it being like solo, it's not that bad.
Mhm.
It just takes long for a lot of things.
Eat.
Because of course you're gathering everything on your own like that.
Mhm.
Exploring everywhere on your own.
The game is coming. The early access is coming out on Steam on the fall of 2025.
August? August part?
Mm. Should be.
Hmm. Early access. Hopefully, despite being early access, they still continue like developing, because there are some games that is forever stuck in for early access.
Mm.
That's a snack.
Oh, I'm looking at the Star Rupture, like the video, right? Like the game trailer.
Mm-hmm.
There is a wave, monster wave thing.
Oh, there is. Oh, wait.
Uh,
Well then. It might be like after like how many days, I guess, or how far your the base progression is, or territory wise. That's what I imagine for conditional trigger
Mm,
for the event to like start.
true, true.
Because imagine a wave and then you just started a freaking game. That's not fair. Or at least like until we get like at least our own pistols. Then yeah, sure. I guess like little waves. And then the more that we progress into the game, the bigger the freaking insects are.
Mm.
And then if you have multiple
Wait,
bases.
the playtest got extended.
Oh really?
It lasts until August 4th now.
Oh, did it?
Mm.
Hmm. Well then, more time to explore.
Yeah, until 4th of August
Wait, when did they announce it?
today.
Oh.
Like if you open Steam and then you check the game, right? That's the news about it.
Just now, 29. 29. Wait, what? Oh, today. There you go. Oh, extended August 4th. A
Let's
Playing,
go.
exploring our alien Arcadia landscape. Monitoring your feedback, comments on social medias, YouTube videos. Oh, okay. Yay. More time to play. Because I honestly feel like, man, I want to play a bit more, and there's still some stuff that I haven't been able to check out. It's
Well,
not
there
enough
you go.
time, but yeah, there you
More
go.
time
Extended.
now.
Yes, finally. I'm happy. Ah. Alright. So that we can at least like review well. I mean, sure, there are others that we're able to play, but the ones that actually don't have enough time
Mm.
and wants to experience the game. It would be sad, you know? But yeah, there you go. Finally, extension. Holy crap.
I've played this game for 17 hours already. Ooh.
I think I played this game for like what? How many hours? Yeah, 7 hours. Right now, it's 17 hours. Actually, no. It's based off the my play. And then you see. Yeah. 16 hours, 37 minutes.
Same.
What do you mean? What?
Good game, good game.
Yeah. If it makes me play
Oh,
for a
oh, oh,
long time, it means it's good. It's catching my attention. And you were saying?
oh, oh, he's saying just now. All I said was just damn.
Yeah. So we have that. So it is extended. I think I can just wait and then continue next time.
Mm.
No, but at least I can kind of continue. Because I only tried to play it because I tried to push it past the past the time because I thought it's going to end. Well, now that I learned that it's not going to end, I get to enjoy it more.
Hmm.
At this point, you might as well. Might as well. Right. Where is region chamber? Then colliding with another building. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, look at that. I can see my pathway here. Alright, now I can just save. And then I'll continue up. And then record again. I think my other gameplay for this one, I'll just record. Cause goodness me. Alright, now I can just pause. Ah, I made a lot of progress. This is the trailer, right? This
Which
thing?
one?
When you go back to the main menu.
I yeah, I think it is.
Like it is the main game trailer. And it seems that there might be new like resources as well.
Yeah. Also, you still remember those floating rocks, right?
Yeah. It seems to be
Turns
something
out
alien. Oh, were you able
yeah,
to
I
trigger
watched
something?
no, I watched the other trailer, right?
Mm-hmm.
It it's it's like a beacon to open like the just now you see a sky portal.
Yeah, the sky portal thing.
Yeah. The stone opens that thing.
Oh, imagine if we are going to like enter portals and then just fight.
Uh,
Or it just becomes a freaking beacon where you have to hold off the freaking insects. Yeah,
if it's like
look
that,
at
then we
this
need to
many
build like
server.
you need to
Hmm.
build like a perimeter around that thing with like turrets.
Actually. Just imagine it like, what happened? Oh my god. Well, I am done with the game. For now. A lot of progress. And I'm happy for that. And I'm just happy for the extension of the time because I am actually
Yeah.
enjoying I'm honestly just enjoying it. Alright. Now, I think that is it for me. What time is it? Huh. I'll just end early for today, I guess. And just do some
Have you
online,
done
offline stuff. Hmm?
have you done your dailies?
Dailies, no. Hey, good question. Hmm. I forgot. I forgot to do my dailies. And I might
You gotta get to it.
do. I might just do a little bit of mega break just because I just want to get the wings. I'm so close. I'm so close to the wing.
You need feel. You need feel.
I need feel, but nah. I can just go to the casual runs,
Mm.
even if it will take me longer than it should to get the stuff. But yeah, right. I'll send you guys over to for a raid. Yes. Let's choose. Oh wait, actually, wait. Is she still? Is Face still streaming? Well, Face is still streaming. You know what? Yeah. Let's. I'll throw you back all to Face. With Crimson over there. Alright. We do a little raid there. I think Theo passed the sleep. Theo is asleep. Face. Face. Face pity. There you go. Alright, again, thank you everybody for dropping in and chilling actually for the game. And see me just build and make a spaghetti out of the wires or the tracks, I mean, if it works, it works. As long as it connects, it connects. It's good enough, you know.
Mhm.
But yeah, don't worry. I'll make it better when the actual game comes out.
I'll ruin it.
You're just gonna come to me and be like, uh, I just changed this. I made a split on this and to go to my base. Like, huh, okay, okay, okay.
No, I won't even say it. I'll just wait until you find out about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around like, did I do this? Well then,
You just
I'm just gonna be
you just
surprised.
see
Like,
like materials flowing out of your extractor. You're like, I didn't accept any quests yet.
It's okay. Alright, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you, and see you guys tomorrow for Wuchang. So yeah, right, I swear, promise. Wuchang.